Okay, then. I think my internet is fixed. Better than I expected. And unlike yesterday's stream, there shouldn't be any surprise interruptions. Where's the game? Hang on. Wait, why'd I start without the game? I always start with the game. Scavenger. Scavenger! Uh-oh. I opened two of it! No! Stop. Stop. Oh no, this is a terrible start. No, please. Okay. Okay, now we're going. We're grooving now. We're grooving. Ugh. Took a bit of hassling, but I actually have really good internet now, and I didn't... You know what? Despite it being a bit of a hassle, it wasn't like a painful hassle, like dealing with like horrible people who don't know what they're doing kind of hassle. Hey, there it is. Let me make sure it's centered right. It's actually shifted off screen. That's... Yeah, okay. Okay. I actually want to see how the stream looks. Wow. I can actually watch my own stream at... Hold on, let me actually... At source quality, I think. Hang on. This is a bit of an experiment for me. I wanna see this. Wow. I actually have half-decent internet now. This is amazing. With no buffering, too. This is amazing. Gone are the days, the long years I experienced 15 down and 6 up. 6 upload is horrible is not really the best for streaming. You can do it, but it's not amazing. Now I can actually see my own stream at quality while doing this. Oh, this is amazing. This is fucking amazing. So long. I actually have a decent service provider that actually wants to improve what they offer. Like, didn't think it was possible. This is great. This is fucking great. I love this. Oh, this is so good. Alright. Enough but gushing about the internet. Hi. Yesterday I tried to do a stream. It only went for about 40 minutes before the technician I was expecting to come today decided, like, hey, we're gonna come today. That today being tomorrow in this case. So I was like, okay. So I had to stop the stream and put pants on. But we figured out the problem, and now everything is good. At least some part of my streams will increase in quality from now on because my internet doesn't suck. This is great for the future, and I am loving it. I'm loving it already. So, rather than start with a new character, because the last character we had was promising, I didn't upload that stream at all, so for a bit of a recap, I had one character wander around, pick up some good stuff and bullets and other things, and then he died of hypothermia. It was so cold that even starting a fire couldn't help me. It was that cold. But this character has also found some decent stuff. As you can see, a nanorobot repair kit. We need to find some charges for it, so it's kind of useless at the moment. We found the Strange Woods. Are we near the Strange Woods? Yes, the Strange Forest. Right, Strange Forest. Where a ghost woman gave us this empty repair kit, in great condition, by the way, but, you know, empty. We got a... Can't see it because I'm wearing a jacket. A Detroit Megacity tracking bracelet, so we could go straight into Detroit, which is cool. We also got this Galton Dog Be Gone device, which I don't think I've ever seen before, and I am very interested in seeing just how gone the dogs will be. Yeah? Like, just how safe will I be from the dogs? This is very important, and I really want to find out. I could use a proper backpack. So that's the long and short of it. That's the recap. Good things are happening. Of course, this could be extremely short-lived, and we could die any second, but... You know, the saucepan isn't in great condition, but I don't have anything to boil water in, so... Hang on a minute, I don't think these torches are really that useful. I'm gonna... The saucepan is in shitty condition, but I could very much use a saucepan. So I got something to boil stuff in. That's good news. That's good news. This crowbar is about to fall apart. Yeah, I remember it wasn't going to last very long. I've got plenty of rocks. I'm actually going to look at the quality of the rocks. Some of these stones are of rather poor quality. They might last a few extra slings, you know? Okay, we're ready to go. Here's to a long and healthy life for this incarnation of Philip Kindred. Found stuff. New boots, new shoe. The crock is actually still in better condition than some of the stuff. I like to take the clear bottles rather than these cornucola bottles. I don't know why. Just they don't look like shit. I hope I sound good too. Since I have all this extra upload speed. I went from 6 to 40 upload, so I upped the bit rate. I don't know if that'll do any good, but I imagine it would. Also up the audio bit rate, so maybe I'll sound better? I don't know. I'll actually have to, listen to this stream afterwards and see if I actually sound better. That'd be nice, right? Maybe I'll even try going from stereo to, like, surround. I don't know if does it actually pick up surround from the game? Does, like, a game like this even have surround? I don't even know. There's so much I don't know about streaming. Alright, the rest of this is all junk. Okay, we're... Why am I going towards this town? That town is empty. Right, I looted it before I went into the forest. There's tracks around, and tracks feral dog. Right, we have tracking, so we can actually detect that right away. Let me pull some water. Excellent. I think this is a bottle of clean water. Oh, right, and the woman also left us, like, a bottle of, like, dirty water. So it was, like, her bath water or foot sweat or something. I didn't take that with me. I left that. Dog. Dog, you have made a horrible, horrible mistake. Slingshot. Got him in the stomach. Oof. Stunned, bleed. Oh. Oh, poor dog. Oh. We could use some food. Shoot, I don't have anything to cut him up with, though. Let me grab some glass. Listen, I'm not gonna take the chance that a dog is gonna nibble at my fucking nuts, alright? I should just be able to use glass. Yes. I don't know why I have a newspaper. Just enough space to take this meat with us. We're not overtly hungry or thirsty right now, but you know what? When dinner comes to you, you make dinner. Tannin tea? Do I know how to make tannin tea? Oh no, I probably picked up a piece of paper with the schematic on it. I don't know what the point is of having little scraps of paper with various schematics on them when you need a specific skill in order to use them. If you don't have that skill, then there's no point. There's no point, right? Let's light ourselves a fire. And some meat. Roasted medium meat. Ah, delicious. Just a quick fire for a quick meal. Excuse me? My cursor got stuck off screen. Night falls, you see the noticeable bright glow of the east. Yep, that's Detroit. There's some stuff we can scramble through here. What do we got? Hey! Got a can of soup. And some Twinkies. I'm actually not hungry enough to want to eat it all right away. You know what? That's swell. Put the Twinkies in our pocket. We need a backpack. We need something to actually carry some stuff in. You can carry a lot of medium string, which makes sense. I don't know why anyone would think you wouldn't be able to carry a lot of medium string. We're a bit tired, so we'll want to take advantage of the night. I should probably do my looting, like, in the morning, because my activity is likely to alert creatures. Oh, this is so risky. Do this right before going to sleep. Anywhere to sleep in here? Ooh. Good shelter from this abandoned IT office. This one offers better concealment. Good concealment. Oh, my crowbar also fell apart. Yeah, the crowbar was like it. Yeah, that thing's gone. Oh, well, it was nice while it lasted. How much fluid does this lighter have? Decent amount, about 50%. Alright. That's good. Alright, let's take a nap in this concealed, somewhat concealable position. This is a nice place. Shivering? It's a bit cold. Trouble falling asleep. Why are you having trouble falling asleep, man? You're not insomniac. Is it because you're cold? What the fuck? Alright, well. Have myself some Twinkies in the morning. Well, we didn't really get a proper night's sleep, but we can go on for a bit. That was really annoying. Why couldn't he sleep? Again, was it because he was cold? That's unfortunate. And I'm currently hide moving. Oh, you know, I gotta remember to equip the dog thing. For best results, hold unit in hand, recommended for nighttime use, keep out of reach of children. Well, I don't have any children, so I don't need to worry about that. But I gotta remember to have that thing in my hand when I sleep. I want to see if it keeps the dogmen away. That's the most important thing I want to learn about this mysterious anti-dog device. A bunch of junk. Having a source of light while exploring is so important. If you don't want to have stuff constantly caving in your friggin' skull. Moderate hypothermia. Yeah, it's really cold. And I even got, like, decent clothing, too. But it's still too cold. Alright, we gotta not wait too long to try to fight that back. Otherwise, we could die. Okay, I'm thirsty. I do have some clean water. It's nice to be able to see a decent distance. Pretty clear around here. So far, I've only seen some dogs. Shiv. An amazing find, but okay. Twinkies! Ketchup? Who knows what kind of mastermind is behind it? Damn it, Twinkies made me think of Code Mint. Not that that's a bad thing. I love Code Mint. It's one of my favorites. One of the best things you can find on YouTube is Code Mint. Oh, and I don't have the... I can't get into that locked thing. I don't have a crowbar anymore. Huh. Saucepan. Even worse condition than the one I have. Slightly better condition crock. Slightly. Ooh, a shoe. Like a proper shoe. I have matching boots now. Hooray. Ah, that's good for the eyes. Good, good, good. Also, I can add more scrap to the tinfoil collection. Locked shed. We're already tired because we didn't get good sleep. What was that? Was that dog? I was looking over a different way. I didn't... Shivering. We're shivering, but the temperature's not as cold as it was when we woke up. We're fine. We won't be shivering for long. First aid kit. Some clean bandages. I don't know why I'm still carrying this hospital gown. I don't think the hospital gown really does you any good. At least I don't think it does. Like, there might be a situation in the future where having that might be a good thing, but I don't know what that is. I'm used to finding more space by now. I suppose what I could do is I could make with the tarps another makeshift sack and carry 2 makeshift sacks. But then I would have to mess around with my inventory at the start of every battle to get my slingshot back in my hand. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. It is nice to have some clean bandages on hand, though. Oh, we find a backpack. It's in great condition. Excellent. Excellent, 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 excellent. Damn it, just... Having good internet now has just put me in such a good mood. I'm just so happy right now. It's been a while since something has improved, you know? It's nice that something good has happened. these pants are not in great condition, and we found some slightly better condition pants. I don't want my pants to fall apart on me in, like, public or something. Don't want to forget my lighter. Very important. Extremely important. Got space. I got another crowbar, which is not in the best of condition. More ketchup. Not very filling, but it fills you a little bit. Anything that helps you a little bit is good. And the best thing about having this new internet connection is that I'm actually getting more than I paid for, and they didn't seem to mind. Which just is all the more confusing, but it's like, hey, I'm not going to complain. You want to give me more than I'm paying for? Shit. I don't know. That's good. Why is Discord? That's not important. Not important at all. Alright, let's hold a second. We'll string up this crowbar. So I do know what game I'm going to play next. Like, I don't know if I mentioned this before. I was going to do Mass Effect, but in like 2 months I'm going to be building a new computer, and I'm not sure if I'll get through all the games before then, and I don't want to rush them, so I'm going to wait until I have the new computer, and then it'll be a bit after that. But Mass Effect has been on my mind. It's been a while. But I'll be pulling up other games to play in the meantime. I found like some mech game that I don't know. I don't know anything about. It was in my library. Give that a shot. I don't even remember what it was called off the top of my head. I'm staring at the screen too long. I have a crowbar again. That's important. That's good. I can go back and go through that locked shed if I wanted to. Black cargo. Which are in better condition than my current cargo pants. So you know what? We're going with the new pants. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen black cargo pants. It's a strange observation I feel I've made, but at the same time, accurate. I can carry some of these extra, like, half-broken binoculars go for a decent amount of money. You wouldn't expect it, but they do. Another lighter. Oh, that's also very good. Very good. Very, very good. More pants. Pristine jeans. 2 pairs of pristine blue jeans. And Crocs. Like, there's some stuff in here that's pretty well preserved. I wonder if it's because I'm as far away from Detroit as I can be. Like, the further away you get from the big city, because the closer you get to the city, the less you find. I wonder if it's the opposite. Like, the further away... Ooh, a duffel bag. Nice. More storage. Not gonna complain about that at all. 100%... What's with all the 100% condition stuff? Again, I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering why everything out here is so well preserved. I don't normally come up this way first. I normally save that for later. Doesn't look like there's anything I want or need here. Okay. Good stuff. Shit. He is way too close to me, and he's wearing a sash. Fire! Yep, it's a blue frog cultist. He's stunned. Strong and tough. Okay, I need to back the fuck up. The terrain sucks, though. If I try to run here... Hit him again. Got him in the leg. Okay, we have to get away from this guy. Okay, we were able to run away. can't open my inventory. Is it because I'm vulnerable? Run. Okay, when you're too close to somebody, you're vulnerable and you can't get into your inventory. But I can now. Keep running. He's trying to catch up. He's strong and tough. That's trouble. That's a lot of trouble. I think I took at my... No, I didn't take athletic. I thought I might have taken athletic with this build. I did not. Fire! Oh, in the lower right arm with the stone. Arm's crippled. Again. Him in the lower right arm again. Actually, no, lower stomach. Drop a rock on him. He's fallen. Oh, was this pocket knife here before? Like that? Picking shit up off the ground while I'm looking for more stones to put in my sling. Oh, man. I will demand his surrender. Drop a rock on him. Battered his arm and his chest. Very good. I don't think he's going to surrender. Shoot. He's unconscious. Oh, wait, no, he did surrender. He took a little too long because he waited until just before I hit him in the head with a stone. Unconscious, shock, concussion, stunned. Those are the worst 4 things to have at the same time. Oh, yeah, bottle of water for me. How thoughtful. Oh, and some Twinkies just for me. What a nice guy. I'll take his sash for my own purposes. Alright, you know what? He surrendered. We shall... Did he have anything else of note? Not really. Alright, we're done here. He is a cultist, but he surrendered. It would not be honorable to... It would not be honorable to destroy a man who surrendered to us. It's getting dark. I am tired. Must find a place to sleep. Preferably a place with buildings. Also thirsty. Good thing he gave me water. It was really nice of him to just show up and give me water. Nice to have food on hand too. Anywhere to friggin... Trying to look for, like, a place to sleep, but I guess we're going into the woods. Ooh, blueberries. Blueberries are good. Gotta remember to check on what's on the ground in the forest. You never know when you might find good berries. Well, I was hoping to find, like, a town to sleep in, but... Woods will have to do. Not good shelter here, but at least I found a little grove that's concealed. I'm going to bring out the dog. The Galton dog be gone. I don't know if we're in Dogman country, but you never know when Dogman could pop up. I'm gonna keep it in my hand and hope that dogs don't eat me in the middle of the night. Something approaches me! Oh, it's a feral dog. He bit me in the head! You... asshole! The anti-dog device does nothing! You... Dog fell to the ground, player fell to the ground. What, we both fell? Ah, ow. Friggin' dog! Dog, just... The anti-dog device does nothing! Kick. Friggin' kick. Friggin'... Ah! You get the feeling you're being stalked. You pause, listening and straining to make out any sign of movement in the surroundings. Nothing seems to be there. Nervously, you resume movement. Ow. Ow, bit me in the head. Ow. At least I had some clean bandages, but ow. This... What the heck? Okay, so the dog be gone device didn't keep the dogs away. A dog woke me up in the middle of the night and bit me in the head. And apparently I got a message about me being stalked? Like, does this thing actually work? Ah. That sucks. I'll keep it up, just in case, but I'm suddenly not feeling too optimistic about this dog device. Sleep. Get the feeling you're being stalked. Suddenly you hear the sounds of something charging at you. What? What do you mean something's charging at me? It's a goddamn dog man. Run! Oh, he tried to flurry attack me, but he missed. Slingshot! Gave him a concussion. Oh, good. Hit him again! Stunned and bleeding, got him in the stomach. Is this dog be gone device attracting the dogs? Because I'm getting events where dogs are attacking me. What? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I am stunned. Alright, fall back. Fire! I missed. Shoot again. Stunned him, upper chest. Coughing, blood and bleeding. Back up, back up, back up. Shoot again. Got him in the arm. Okay. Ooh, you scumbag. Got him in the lower stomach. Oh, you scumbag. Back up. Stay out of his range. He's getting really close to me again. Fire! Wait, Dogman versus... Okay, no. Suddenly he can't see me anymore. I've crippled his arm. Kick. Does the fucking dog be gone attract dogs? That is insidious. But you know what? Now that I know that, I think it's safe to say that with some certainty that that's what's happening here. Now that I know that, we can use this to our advantage. I'm going to try to sleep again, this time without the dog be gone in my hand. Go back to sleep. Go the fuck back to sleep. What is wrong with this guy? He's not an insomniac, but he keeps having issues trying to sleep. This is good. This is actually not as bad as I thought. I was really hoping the dog be gone would actually keep dogs away. But if it doesn't, this is actually kind of good, because that means we can attract food. This is actually kind of amazing. If I can actually just attract food. Look at this. Of course, I have to actually win the fight. But this is good. This is not a bad thing. I'm still really tired, though. For some reason, this guy doesn't want to sleep in the mornings. He gets really restless. You know what? There's a couple of things that I should probably do here. First things first, we should cook some of this meat before it goes bad. And that'll solve our thirst problem, because you get thirst replenishment from eating. Yum. Yeah. We can cook 2 more. I don't think I have the necessary skill required for... Yeah, you need trapping in order to preserve, right? Yeah. So we can't do that. That's not an option. Fully replenished. Now, there's some other things we can boil some water for starters. I am in need of some clean water. Because I didn't really disinfect these wounds. So it might be a little late, but better late than never. On there. On. There you go. There you go. Clean up some bandages while we're at it. There we go. Right, I'm really tired, but it's not all bad news. It's not all bad. My rock supply is depleted. Where am I on the map? Where are we? Oh, we've kind of looped down and around, huh? Hopefully we won't get in too many scraps while we're sleepy. Seriously, was the dog be gone bringing the dogs to me? That is insidious. That could have killed me. But we have a source of... Well, we have a way of calling food to us. That is still kind of amazing. We just gotta hope that the food doesn't fuck with us, you know? Doesn't fuck us up, yeah? Ooh. Wow, whiskey. Now, I was feeling lucky yesterday, and I feel like the luck is carried over. Like, things are going well. Wait, the Swedish death, this said? Reports of mass extinction events are on the rise. Thousands of birds and other animals are found dead around the world. The fall coping incident in Sweden represents the latest event. We have received information from local residents last night that birds just started falling suddenly, with no apparent cause. There's growing concern around the world that these clustered deaths are related, with some religious groups claiming this establishes a timeline for Judgment Day. Because of course they do. They would say that. Now, I am going to need more tinfoil in the future, so we should start gathering more. Ooh, deer. If I wasn't already completely full, I'd take advantage of that immediately. A lot of soda. Never underestimate the value of good shoes. Maybe I should start making my way towards Detroit. Like, I'm already got some decent storage, and I'm kind of filling up. I was gonna loop around and kind of explore in here in an area that I don't remember being in very much, but maybe I should start making my way towards Detroit now. I mean, I got the bracelet and everything. We should start making our way towards Detroit, I think. I just feel swell. I didn't realize having decent internet would make me this pleased. Like, I'd just gotten so used to having to compromise with watching something, or downloading something, or uploading something, and only being able to do one at a time. And knowing that the streams will be broadcasting in higher quality now is also good, and I'll be able to upload things way faster. So much faster. Like, this isn't a good game to test it on. Scavenger stream file sizes are extremely small, even if you're doing 1080p and 60 frames. It's not a very... It is an extremely low intensity game. Like, intensity doesn't even factor in. Scope. Pristine scope. Nice. Pristine. 3 pristine pairs of pants. I'm not gonna say no to a brand new pair of pants, alright? I'm just not gonna. Not exactly worth a lot. Brand new pairs of pants. Otherwise, I take a few extra pairs with me. Alright, let's not go on too many detours, alright? We're gonna make our way to Detroit. We got a way to just walk straight into the city. We don't even have to talk to the Hatter. We could just ignore him if we wanted to. Although he does have interesting jobs for people, so... I mean, we'll still maybe do. Should find a stream to fill up on water. Oh, hey, a lighter, more painkillers. Very nice. Didn't I have 2 lighters already? I did. Oh wait, there it is. It was tucked away under... Okay, I was worried. I thought I lost something good. Just rearrange that a little bit. Wait a minute. There's still a house I can scavenge in here. Nope. Not happening. Guy with a gun. Guy with a gun. Alarm. Fucking alert. There is a man with a gun. Tough, barefoot, hunting rifle with scope. Doesn't see me. Positing loot. Huh? Oh, now what's happening? We just wandered into a town. Sitting on a decaying park bench, aiming his gun at your chest is a scarred, flint-eyed man. Okay, we've got this one before. From the kit and camo clothing, you could tell he's a Ronin. Gun for hire. He's airing his feet, one profusely bleeding from a recent gash, probably the same gash that caused that rip through the sole of his shoe. A lot of sharp metal around these parts. Pain must be affecting his grip on the rifle. It's wavering. Maybe enough for you to safely dive off to the side. He's not saying anything, just sitting there, staring. We could try to steal his rifle. Duck, dodge, and roll. I could throw him a stray shoe. We're gonna be a good lad. We're gonna help him out. You approach, indicating your peaceful intentions. The Ronin cautiously lowers his rifle. You inspect his damaged foot and bandage it using a few old rags. I have clean rags. Job finished. You wait for your reward. His stare doesn't waver. Hey, even a word of thanks would help, but no. He lowers the rifle to your chest once more and lets it be known that he'd like some personal space. As you back away, he reaches into his pocket and says, "Catch." Did he throw me some gummy bears and rocks? Gave me some gum. I think he gave me the gummy bears. I will eat them. There's that other guy with the gun I saw over there, but I think I cleared my tracks enough that he wasn't going to follow me. We don't have to fight everybody. We'll live longer if we don't. Empty boxes. Sun's falling. Maybe I'll actually get some sleep. Like we might just be sleeping in the woods again. We found a decently concealed spot. You know what? This is fine. Alright, try to sleep. Hope nobody wakes me up. Shit, I actually got some decent sleep. Didn't just constantly wake myself up in the middle of the night. Let's fill up. Parched. Okay, we'll be top into the woods here and boil up. Have yourself a nice short rest. We'll boil the rest of it. There's a dog here. Don't bother me, I don't bother you, right, dog? Good dog. Alright, that's 6 full bottles of sterilized water for me. And you know, I am a little hungry. Sorry, boy. Sorry, boy. Man's gotta eat. Man's gotta eat. But it's not letting me finish the job. But the tackle? Why is this taking so long? Why is this... I just... Why is this taking so long for me to finish this? Friggin... Ah! Jeez. So much for being well rested. That dog did not want to go down. Being frail, it was pretty resilient to meeting its end. Roasted meat on a stick. There we go. Why wait until you're like super starved to get food? You don't do that. You go to find food as soon as you're hungry. Because you're smart. I'm gonna use the low lighter first. Ooh, phone. Don't think it has power. I took hacking, didn't I? Yes, I did. This phone has some data on it. Does not have charge, though. Alright, we'll have to... When we get to the city, we'll be able to poke through that. I've acquired data in the past, but I've never lived long enough to sell it most of the time. Dogman. Hide. Spy. He does see me. He's licking a wound. Alright, this dogman's already been wounded. Hi, another cell phone. This one doesn't have any data on it, though. Battery doesn't have any power. That was worth a look. It was worth a shot. We made some noise, though. Dogman's probably on our tail. Regular dog. Water tester. I mean, sure, I'll take it, but... I don't understand what the point of the water tester is. I mean, I guess it might save you the step of boiling your water, but boiling your water is usually such an easy process. All you need is a way of starting a fire in a metal object, and there you go. Boiled, clean water. Oh, we're finding all kinds of electronics out here. Somebody's got their laptop. Got any power? No. It's got some data on it. Not a lot of data, but it is data. Who knows how much... Who knows how much porn's on there? Keep that one. That's in good... That's 40 bucks. Shoes are worth a bit less. Enough space for this laptop? Yes. A little burdened down. It weighs like 3 kilograms. Is that in pounds? Like, I'm learning like the Celsius and like temperature measurement, but I'm not exactly well versed on the weight side of things. I don't know what the equivalency is. Roof collapse! Oh no! But you know what? We are prepared. We are actually properly prepared for this. We can disinfect, wrap that up right away. There we go. There we go. You got a bruise there. You don't bandage up. So who bandages bruise? That's like a torch. Eh. Oh, Sicilian. That'll be antibiotics. Change that bandage. I don't know where that dog man went. Makes me a little nervous. Boxes. The boxes are always empty. Do you ever find boxes that have stuff in them that aren't carried by people in the game? Broken glass. Again, it's nice that I'm prepared for this, but now what can you do? I'm still curious as to how good the quality of the stream is. Yeah, it's good. Shockingly good. Some skipped frames, but that's to be expected. Alright, no, I just want to check that. Now, normally, whenever you do Neo Scavenger streams, there's always, like, a couple people who show up. It's actually pretty quiet today. I bet there'd be more if I had, like, later hours. Most people are probably working this time of day. Like, no wonder there aren't as many people around. But I'd rather stream, I can stream earlier in the day when I'm more awake and alert. I don't want to stream too late, otherwise I'll be sleepy. And then I'll be even less engaging. No? You gotta... Okay, dog, you are in a place where I can scavenge, so if you don't fuck off, we're gonna have a problem. Ooh, shotgun shell. Shotgun shells. That up there. We got some shotgun shells, so if we find a shotgun, good for us, a ranged character. Or I could just straight up sell them for cash. No, I'm just gonna avoid the dog. The dog is not a threat, but at the same time, I don't want to hassle. Maybe the dog is gone now. I'm actually gonna not scavenge. I'm gonna try to keep things quiet and look for a place to sleep. Oh, look at this. A lovely abandoned IT building. Good shelter, good sleep, decent concealment. Alright, we're gonna... ourselves a bit of a sleep. Shit. Stomach bite? Oh, this fucking dog. Pull it to the ground. No, you... Pull it down again. God. Feral dog tackles. Ah. Stand up. Dodge. Ugh. Back up. Rugged dog. Like, I knew the dog was nearby. I shouldn't be too surprised at this, but come on, dog. It retreated? Fuck you. Now just wake me up in the middle of the night with your bullshit, dog. Look at how much damage it did. Fucking mongrel. Fucking scumbag. If I see that dog again, you're gonna get it. Fucking trying to eat a sleeping man. Fuck you. I'm gonna need to clean more rags. Painkillers are wearing off, and now I'm shivering. Fucking rude. Took several bites out of me and fucked off. Junk. Bunch of junk. Scratched UV. Empty can. Cabin in the woods. Some broken glass, that's it. It's a little cold today, but we're fine. We'll be fine. Berries? Blueberries? Blueberries are good. You like blueberries. I remember to check the ground in the wilderness. You never know, you might get some decent berries. Don't want to just root around through the forest. You're not going to find anything decent like that. Whoops, I clicked outside the screen. My bad, my bad. We have a long way to go to get to Detroit. This is going to be a long and perilous journey, but you know what? I think we're up for it. Still in some pain, though. That's a little too much pain. Locked shed. Break it open. All kinds of bullets. 45 jacket hollow point. 12 gauge. Buckshot. Yeah. Nice if I found a shotgun right about now. If I don't find one by the time I get to town, I'll probably just end up selling the bullets. Like, even as a ranged character, I still want to sell the ammo, because when am I going to find a gun? Guns aren't easy to come by. Ooh, patchwork tunic. Alright, that'll block off access to our stuff. So I like to put things in these pockets in the jacket that I'm not going to regularly need to, like, reach into my stuff to use. Like, I don't know, like, these pistol bullets, these lighters. You never know when you might need the blue frog sash. We should probably put that somewhere. Dogman the shiv. I'm not really going to use the shiv. There we go. Can I wear another pair of binoculars? Alright, now I can wear 2 pairs of binoculars. Can't wear 2 scopes. Gotta be careful there. If I clicked there, it would have reshuffled my inventory. Gotta shuffle around a little bit. Make sure I'm up on my rock count. Run out of rocks, I'm dead. I haven't even thought about making a bow. It seems that whenever I have a slingshot, I do better. But if I make a bow, and then you run out of ammo, and it's like, well, shit, now I have to switch weapons, and then you die. Now this sack has served us well, but it's time to... We can use the sleeping bag to make a new one. But get these cell phones. Pocket. Now that's normally where people put those. That makes a lot of sense. I do that earlier. Wasn't thinking about it. Get in there. There we go. Brand new stack. Alright. We are organized. We're organized. We're good. How much longer is this crowbar gonna last? Not... Crowbars are sturdy. Even when they're low percentage, they'll still last you like a couple days. But what do I need to do? Clean these rags. I could use some more water. In fact, let me just go ahead and drink some of this. Okay, there's a dog here. Listen. Listen, dog. You've made a terrible mistake. I have stunned it in the lake. Listen. You came near me while I am... No, the last dog who got near me bit me in the head while I was sleeping. This is just not gonna happen. Oh, speaking of food, I just found a lot of berries. A lot of berries here. Look at this. Nope. Dog is unconscious. Dog is dead. Sorry, dog. Listen, sorry, but you can't just approach a man like that because there are no friendly dogs in this game. All the dogs in this world have gone mad. But people need to understand. It's just... Terrible world. Terrible world. Now, can I fit some space for these berries? I don't really need the tarps. Where are the tarps? Hold on to the berries. They have a condition, but I think they'll last a little bit, right? I think they should. Have any space for the meat? Okay, I was able to work out some space. Yeah, it's time to go to Detroit. I have rapidly run out of space. Not scavenge, not scavenge. We just go in here and... There we go. Go. And food. Ah. not want my berries to go over there. How dare you? Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? I am rearranging my inventory slightly. No, what I am doing is... Well, first up, here's what we'll do first. We'll sterilize these rags. Go. Been taking a lot of damage. I'll need to change a lot of bandages. It's nice to have some clean rags on hand. Now let's get a few full bottles of water. Then we'll sterilize. Now we'll have drinking water. As you do. It picks like random ones too. Really get that. Turn. Don't come over here, dude. You're not gonna like what happens if you come over here. You're not gonna like it. You're not. It's not gonna be good for you. It's not gonna be good. You're not gonna have a good time. All right. I'm going to hide and proceed to fuck off. Melon head. Melon head. Not a threat. Moving on. Sleeping bags. Decent sleeping bags. I'd like to take one, but I don't have the space. Actually, no, I do have the space. What am I talking about? They're worth $80 if I could... You know what? Worth more than the shoe. If I'm going to Detroit, I can sell it. I will take the extra sleeping bag to sell. Oh, more clean rags, too. Hey, you know. See if I can preemptively... Some of these are probably going to fall apart. Actually, no, most of them are in good shape. Except the one on my head and the one across my chest. And stick the other one over my face. Yeah, the sooner we get to Detroit, the better. Hang on a second, another binocular piece. This water tester isn't really worth that much. Why I'm taking it. Probably because I have the space for it, otherwise I'd just leave. One or more creatures, multiple creatures approach? Will you sneak closer or keep your distance? A gauge from afar. They're two? They're multiple? Okay, no, it was like one or more. Like, the game itself wasn't sure, but I'm sure. Okay, we got an stupidly aggressive Melonhead. Melonhead has been hitting the upper arm. Arm is crippled. Now it's behind cover. Gonna knock a tree on him. Back up. Demand surrender. Okay, Melonhead fucking off. Good. You don't just walk up to me like that. You know what? I am so full up on stuff that I'm not even gonna mess around with looting for a bit. I can come back this way and loot plenty, you know? My priority right now should actually be to find a place to sleep for the night and hope I don't get ambushed. Got a locked storage shed. What's in here? Nothing. A lot of nothing in the locked shed. That's always a disappointment. More clean rags. Suddenly I've got all these clean rags. It's a good place to sleep. Concealment's not as good as I would like. Still in, like, light pain, but nothing serious. Oh, hey, now it's daylight. Excellent. I was worried, like I woke up a little early. Alright, who's this? Who are you? Stranger. Doesn't see me. Standing guard? Standing guard over what? Look at that, a bunch of my rags are falling apart. Good thought. There's a bunch of clean rags right here I can replace them with. Don't mind if I do. Be efficient with what you find. Alright, we are full up on stuff. We do not need to root through everything. We can come back through here and find all kinds of cool stuff when I've actually got the space to carry more things. Okay, it said clean rag fell apart. It's like, what? I just replaced all of them. It was the one on my face. I'll check out random cabins in the woods, though. That's never a bad idea. There's usually not a whole lot in these things. I do find some. See, this is why I suddenly regret it, because now I've got a sleeping bag, and I don't have the space to carry it unless I get rid of something else. Okay, seriously. I'll check this mobile home, and there better not be anything good in here, I swear to God. There actually wasn't really anything good, so it's alright. Let's stop fucking around. To Detroit we go. Okay, that was a shirtless man with a pistol. He fucked off right away. If you get a gun, great. Don't go out of your way to test whether or not people have ammo. And these rags are falling apart fast. Although, hey, speaking of, a bunch of these wounds are clearing up. We're not gonna get to Detroit before nightfall. Said I wasn't gonna scavenge, but I'll scavenge just a little bit. Good place to sleep here. Not burnt shell of a building. Shelter's not great, but concealment's not bad. Fuck you. Who the fuck you? Of course, I went out of the safety in order to. Oh, this forest has some fine concealment. This'll do fine. Have a nap. Very thirsty. Alright, all my wounds have healed up. Nice. Very, very nice. We're gonna slowly... Oh. Alright, let's go. Can't see the trees that we're moving through because it's still like early morning. There we go. There's the sun. Alright, we're almost there. As you step into a clearing, you finally see the source of the eastern glow in the city. It's a city, rather, larger than any you've ever seen. Skyscrapers and their bigger brothers, Arcology, stand shoulder to shoulder, casting their glittering lights into the sky. Hovering lights flit about around the super towers like fireflies. A massive wall encircles their base with armed buttresses like glowing points on a crown. And radiating out from the wall a shantytown of crumbling buildings, shacks, and tarp lean-tos. Relief at the sight of civilization almost overtakes you until you realize you still have to make it there. That and the scavenging promises to get a lot harder near the city, as nearby ruins will have been picked over already. As we'll stop over here and pick up some water. You can buy clean water in town, but why would you do that when boiling water is free? And we made it. Civilization. It's been a while. Long time. Hear them before you see them. People. Lots of them. Pushing branches aside, you're presented with the city you saw from afar, a hybrid between shantytown, refugee camp, and RV park. It skirts the massive walls of the city. Everywhere you look, people navigate the winding, muddy roads, carrying supplies, patching holes in shelters, or arguing over property. Smoke from 1,000 camp stoves and barrel fires trail upward. The scent of cooked food elicits a gurgling in your stomach. Nary an eye pays any attention to you. Just one of dozens of ragtag corpses shuffling through the wasteland. Beggars, customers, hopefuls, prey. Welcome to DMC Sprawl. I am still in pain. I have no injuries. My medical thing says I'm still in pain. Oh, you know, I forgot I had these berries. How did I forget that? They're in my inventory. I think I had more of them. They might have actually... Berries do probably degrade. That would make sense. Where's the exchange? The bazaar. Yes. The junk market. Start shopping. What's for sale? Lockpicks. That's nice. Lockpicks are good. A pristine condition crowbar. That'd last me a while. Some bullets. Empty phone there. Heels. Bottles. Berries. I mean, the berries are cheap. I might just buy them just for a snack. Wonder what BR1NG is supposed to be. Or lamp. You know what? That's something I should do. I've got stuff with data on them. I need to find an outlet. Here we go. Can I just... No. Alright, let's do some hacking. Turn it on. The average user, laptops could be a beast to get access to without a password. Usually this involves a unique PIN assigned to the owner, and could often involve contacting the manufacturer if that PIN is lost. However, thanks to the meddling of the NSA, TSA, and CIA and other three-letter government agencies, there are handy spying backdoors any hacker worth his salt can leverage. Bingo bango, thank you, Uncle Sam. Amen. There's a video. It's probably full of stick bug. It's probably just stick bug memes. Need to pay attention to the values of things. I don't know. I don't think those videos are worth all that much. Anyway, I need to take my code off to get access to these phones. This one doesn't actually have any data on it. This one's worth 17 bucks. Now you gotta love how you can just pick up electricity and just shovel it into your stuff. Just like in real life. You know, this game is very realistic. Cell phone. Cell phone? Alright, I remember this. How the hell were you supposed to access cell phones? I can't remember. Yeah, you're like, hi, hey, T12. Yeah, I remember. I mean, that's what I've been doing. I've been just shoveling the electricity into the batteries. Shoot. I remember this happening before. I tried to hack a cell phone, but you can't use the cell phone the same way you can use a laptop. Well, that doesn't help me. You need hacking software? Oh, for phones? Huh. Well, dang. I don't have that. Quit. Quit. I think I activated the computer multiple times. Well, tell me this. Do one of these memory sticks have the hacking software? Because I don't know what lamp or bring are. Go ahead and sell the laptop. That phone. These extra $80 sleeping bags. Bring is not sure what for, though. Huh. You need to know a lot about hacking in order to get the most out of it. Alright, this water tester. I wasn't going to keep that. Bottle of whiskey. That's $100 worth of whiskey right there. Go ahead and sell that. Keeping the rest of the stuff. It's not like the phone takes up a lot of space, so I can hold on to it. Bring is hacking software, huh? And I got the money. I suppose I could buy it. Could sell the ammo for money too, but I am a ranged character and things are going kinda decently, so maybe I'll just go ahead and keep it. I'll buy the batteries. $2 for some batteries. Make use of that. You know what? I don't know what it's for, but I'll buy it. If it's hacking software, I want to see what it does. Maybe I can use it to get into the phone. Question is, how do I use a flash drive? You can empty it out, but the data just goes straight back into there. So unlike electricity, which you can just sort of hold in your hands like your Zeus, data you cannot just suck out of a flash drive and just place it in your palm. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Damn it. Oh, well. Oh, well. Hold the memory stick and the laptop. Hold both. In my hands. I figured that's probably what you meant. Alright, buying the laptop back. Ah. Wait. And do I go in here now and... Nope. Ah. Okay. I've never actually transferred data before. Oh, and I can actually read what VID is. Personnel in NBC suits taking readings in a blackened, chemical-drenched neighborhood. Oh. So you can actually see what the data is. Bring. Cell phone cracking software. Ah. Okay. Alright. We figured it out. We've cracked it. Right. So now how do I use it? Stack of 11 files. Oh yeah, a little number. I wasn't even looking at that. See, you're paying attention. Like how the battery takes up physical space like the data does. Okay, well, it's cell phone cracking software. So we know that. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I can use my brain meats. Let me put cell phone cracking software back in there. Turn that off. Let's get the phone in my hand and the stick over here. But that's a smartphone. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh no! Oh, that'll do it. Ah, shit. Cell phone, smartphone. I've always just used the two words interchangeably, but I guess that actually does make a difference. Okay then. Hacking hard. I mean, I never actually figured out how to do it. I never lived long enough in this game to make use of hacking. Okay, well, shit. I have learned. Well, this may come in handy at some point. This may end up still being useful someday. Some security dudes. Okay, yeah, cell phone, smartphone. Like, obviously, like, a cell phone is, like, one of those little, like, a flippy thing. A smartphone is flat, doesn't, like, fold or anything. Well, there's... Whatever happened to that one folding phone? That came out and everyone just laughed about it, and then it just quietly disappeared, right? Well, now I'm curious. Now that I know how to actually look at data, I want to see what lamp is. It costs $1. Hang on. Now, I would like to see what... Lamp. Open. Lamp software. Well, that doesn't tell me a damn thing. For tablet. Okay, well, I don't have a tablet, so... Lamp. Like it just... You can use the tablet as a light? Is... Like, that function that most cell phones have? I don't know. It only cost me $1. I'm not upset that I bought it. I mean, if it's cheap, I'm not gonna complain. It does take up space, though. Huh. Well, this has been a learning experience. I want to check something about values of stuff, too. Hang on a minute. If I bring over here... Is there a certain person I should sell data to? I'm told you can make a hell of a lot of money off of hacking. Does it? I guess it must depend on the data. Like, Bring obviously has value. These video files of NBC people walking around taking readings, I guess isn't worth anything. Okay, so this data is useless. This data is actually useless. Okay, never mind then. I guess I can just destroy the data. The video is useless. Fuck it. If it has no value, then... Point. Then? I wonder if keeping the laptop would serve me in any purpose. Oh, and while I'm here, let me stick some power in the batteries I bought. Might need it sometime. You never know. Oh, right. I had 2 pairs of binoculars. I'd sell 1 pair. That'd be nice. You know, I think I heard... You know what? I just realized something. There are those security personnel nearby. And I just remembered this necklace and what happens when you... Wonder... Oh, that's a risky play. I don't know. I've never tried to toy with the Wraith. I just had a thought, and I think I heard about this somewhere, and I forget how I heard about it, but if the Wraith you can run away from the Wraith and it'll chase you, but it'll also fuck up anybody who gets in its path. And those security guys have good gear. I forget where I didn't come up with this myself. I heard about this somewhere, but they probably have guns, and they've got, like, fancy armor, probably. You know, it's not like I'm killing them. Thinking of portals. Again, I didn't come up with that. I'm pretty sure I learned that somewhere else, but I can't remember where. I think I was just looking up random stuff about the game. Well, there's a thought. Do I want to potentially muck up what has so far been a rather nice run? That's the real question. Seth's video? It's been a while since I saw it. Maybe he brought up that strategy. That sounds like something he'd stumble into. He's the sort of man who'd come up with a plan like that. Alright. The laptop, I think, is useless. I'm just gonna sell it. This phone, you know, I don't know what data's on it. Could be something good. I'll keep it. It doesn't take up a lot of space. It's fine. Okay, that's enough messing around there. You know, a pristine condition crowbar with a strap. This one will probably still last me a few days. It's not that expensive, you know. I'll take myself a new crowbar. All right. Looking nice. Nothing else in the market of interest. Guess I could head into the city and get something to eat. Damn it, now that I've got this idea, I don't know. Do I really want to... Military rifle. They do have some of the best gear. I mean, I would imagine. Military rifle, huh? This run has been going so well, and I don't want to, like, risk it suddenly crumbling now because I tried to pull some bullshit, you know? You know what? I'll consider it. Like, this space is always going to be crawling with guards. You know, we're not going anywhere. Navigating the twisting shaft, we make our way to the right. We're going to enter the city. At the front of the line, the guard motions you closer. A moment of pregnant silence precedes a satisfying chirp. Visitor pass N6 MAC 41717 flagged, detained for questioning. Uh-oh. That suddenly feels like a vacuum. The guards place a heavily gloved hand on your shoulder. All right, buddy, let's go. You're led to a gray door at the base of the south buttress along a thin slit of mirrored windows. Uh-oh. This is the fucking bracelet I got from the ghost woman. I don't... Uh-oh. Maybe I should have grabbed that gear before I got manhandled. Inside, under pale lighting, you're made to wait in restraints for hours. Drab cubicles divide most of the floor, and stern-looking operatives variously interview detainees, check computers, and disappear into other cubicles. Your eyes mine every detail of the room, looking for anything interesting to settle on. White foam ceiling tiles, beige filing cabinets, black inbox, outbox trays, pine desktops. So sterile that it actually incites frustration. Helpfully, informational posters and propaganda seem to be hung on display to add a splash of color. EMC Perimeter Services, we care. And contraband, it hurts us all. It hurts all of us. The missing persons touchscreen was good for about an hour, but you've memorized all the faces by now. By the time your case handler arrives, you've counted the ceiling tiles, grouped them into shades of beige, and created an elaborate conspiracy linking all the missing persons. That sounds like what... If I was stuck in a room like this with a... That's exactly what I would do. This is very me. Your handler leads you to his cubicle, and you're subjected to a battery of tests, including face scan, retinal scan, DNA sampling, fingerprinting, and blood sample. The interview is something of a comedy, with questions like, what is your full name, address, and date of birth? And when asked where you obtained the forged pass... it's forged! The fucking ghost woman gave me a forged pass! Never trust a ghost or a woman? Clearly! When you're asked where you obtained the forged pass, your answer is received less than enthusiastically. You're escorted from the interview area and brought into an on-site clinic where you're strapped to a table and anesthetized. What? Anesthetized, when you wake, you're on a bench in a painted cinder block room, leaning against a corner. Both your head and right shoulders ache. Piercing bleat fills the room as an intercom comes to life. You've been charged as follows. Fraud and misuse of visas. Conspiracy to defraud the city of Detroit. Consorting with a known felon. Failure to disclose personal information. The voice continues. You are hereby discharged from DMC Gate 11, marked and exiled for a period of 1 year. Failure to comply with this sentence is cause for a appended term of exile not to exceed 2 years per infraction. Door on the opposite wall buzzes and swings open, blinding you temporarily with the light from outside. When your eyes finally adjust, you see the cold, muddy streets outside the DMC walls and the huddling throngs of sprawl inhabitants going about their business. Motherfucking ghost woman gave me a fraudulent goddamn pass, and now I can't enter the city for a year. Fuck. She's trying to kill me. First she gives not just the pass, but this fucking dog begone device that's supposed to keep dogs away was attracting dogs to me. The ghost woman was trying to kill me. That bitch. That bitch. I am never trusting ghost women again. No, never again. I mean, she did give me an empty repair kit, which is in pristine condition, so I mean, that wasn't completely terrible. Let's be real here. And this still has its use, because you can get food delivered, but... Well, shit. If I can't enter the city, then I can't get good food. I mean, I can get food out here too, but... Fuck. Why did they anesthetize me? Hold on a second. I still they didn't take the fraudulent bracelet. I still have it. What? If it's a fraudulent bracelet, why did they let me keep it? I'm confused. They didn't even take my stuff. Okay, well... I don't want to sleep. Hold on. I think a man just got murdered. Well... I guess if I can't use it and I'm banned from the city, I may as well sell it for $500. I just sell a fraudulent bracelet. It's like, yo, man, I'm selling this bracelet for $500. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. What were the charges again? Fraudulent bracelet. One of them was working with a known felon. Well, maybe it won't do me any good. Oh, you know what? Look at that. If you hold it up to this bracelet, this one has a condition and is worth $3,000. This one was always worth $5,000 in my... Then again, maybe if it's just because I leave it there, like they don't pay you full price. Or do they? I forget. There's so much I don't remember. My memory is absolutely trash. Yeah, I guess I'll hold on to it. If nothing else, maybe that woman wasn't a ghost. Maybe she was real. Maybe she'll want her bracelet back. I mean, if it sucks, then, you know, fuck it. That's $500 for a fraudulent bracelet. Whatever. Stumble across an old fifth wheel of smoke. Okay, we got food. Well, since I can't get food in town, I guess I'll get food here. Mixed veggies and protein, and Crispies, if I remember right. Now, it's only $7 a pop, and it's not too bad. Give me some 10 to stew. Only one of these is safe to eat? I forgot about that. I'm not entirely certain what I should do now. I don't even want to approach the gate again. Lest they get upset that I appear. But then I won't be able to meet the Hatter and get a legitimate bracelet. But they probably already know who I am even with the bracelet. So now I'm not really sure what I should do. Look at all of these guys. You know what? I'm feeling a little daring. I'm feeling... Since I can't get into the city anymore... I'm gonna do something a little silly. There it is! He's closing the gap. Run away! Retreat! Retreat! Run away! Run! Run, 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 run! Oh, hey, we ran into a stranger. Hello, stranger. I am currently running away. Please. Hi. What's this guy doing? Can I talk to him? Offer to talk? Just keep your nose clean and we got no trouble. Yes, officer. They're engaging the Wraith! At least I think they were. Ah! Retreat. Retreat. Retreat again. Retreat! Fuck off! Run away! Ah! What the fuck am I doing? Run! I can't get away from him. He's catching up to me. Now what's happening? Stranger, hello. Hello, officer. Pretty sure they plugged that exploit at some point. You think so? They probably would, wouldn't they? Put the necklace back on. Got, like, in a fight with, like, 3 guys. And I don't see him anymore. Damn. Used to be a thing. I mean, like I said, I heard about it from somewhere. I just forget from where. Damn, damn, damn. Give me a hatchback. Just give me somewhere to sleep. Shit, I figured if I couldn't get into the city, at least I could steal some gear off of one of those local guard jerks, but that's not happening. I don't have access to the medical facilities, so unless there's some other way to get in there that I never found out about, this is less than ideal. It doesn't mean there's no way to get these guys with impunity. I mean, I suppose if you were able to sneak attack them well enough and kill one quickly without anyone else being alerted, maybe, but I don't know. Now that, I'm not so confident on trying. Going up against military guys with a friggin' slingshot doesn't sound like the smartest way to spend my time. That's a new day. Anything new in the junk market? Ooh, compound bow. Well, that's nice. Oh, a new data stick. Siak. Well, I can't check what's on it right now, but it might be something good. Maybe a new hacking software, perhaps? You know, the bow would be nice. Wasn't there some way to... Oh, wait a minute, there's a... Yeah, I'm gonna buy the bow. I'll need to make some arrows, but... Bow's not a bad take. I was thinking about just sticking with the slingshot. Like, the slingshot is pretty damn good. You can't really go wrong with the slingshot. You know what? The pants will be the slingshot zone. Backup stones and slingshot. Although, I'm keeping the stones until I make ammo. It's probably a good idea not to... I'm gonna need glass. I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. Ooh, a lighter. You know, I'm gonna take that. Lighter's good. Lighter is good. Shit, an entire year. There's no way I'm gonna live that long. That's just not fucking happening. Give me veggies. Right. Shit. Lesson learned. Do not trust strange women met in strange forests who just give you shit. Should I just get rid? Should I just sell the nano robot kit? What are the odds that I'm gonna find charges for it? It's $400. And it's taking up space. Should I just sell it? Should I just get rid of it? It doesn't do me any good while it's empty. And more often than not, in the past, I've typically only found charges for those kits inside the kits. So I'm more likely to just find another one with charges in it than I'm just going to find just charges lying around. You know what? That's what I remember. I'm just going to sell it. Okay. Alrighty. You know, I'll move the pills up in here. Just like managing my inventory, making sure everything is laid out in a way that makes sense to me is very pleasing. Okay, there we go. Well, I guess there's nothing left to do in Detroit. But no. Why did I come over here? Exile denied. They just got mad at me. I should have read that. Okay, I better not do that again. No. We're fucking off. We're done here. I just walked right up to the gate again. It's just like, hey, what's up? Well, at least this way I know that you can't get the Hatter's attention. The only way to get the Hatter's attention is to approach the gate without a thing. Or it's a shithole anyway. Yeah. That's true. It is kind of a shithole. The only place to get decent medicine, but other than that, it's shit. Detroit is closed off to me, and anything involving the Hatter is pretty much not an option, so... shit. Away we go. All that's left to do is explore. And there's the outer side of Detroit, which is fine, you know? I can still go there to sell stuff. I might still be able to... That's where the shop is. It's not like there's better shopping in Detroit itself. Whatever. Let's just start gathering glass. We're gonna want to make arrows. I bought this bow for a reason. Now with our strength, a good crowbar, and a lighter, you can find some stuff out here. Speaking of finding stuff, we've got ourselves a revolver. Not useful to me. I don't have any ammo for it. I have ammo for everything but revolver. Dang. But, guess we'll keep carrying it. See, just because Detroit has shunned me doesn't mean all is lost. I can still make my way in the world. Part of a shopping cart. Not useful to me. You'd think shopping cart parts would be more common. But they're pretty rare. I think this is the first time I've ever found just a shopping cart basket just all on its own. There are those fucking guys. Bunch of junk. Yeah. Okay, yeah, new priority. Just explore. Shit. I don't know. I guess I could go find that military base again and try to break into it. Shit, I don't know. I don't really have any other recourse. That whole plot line I could have followed has been basically closed off to me because some friggin' ghost lady decided to screw me over. What was that all about? Who the hell was she? What was her deal? I wonder if that's part of the plot. Right, let's make arrows. Small springy sheet. Rigid springy shaft. Sharp edge. Small thread. I don't have small thread. Of course I don't. I only have medium thread. Okay. Now I can make arrows. Ah, geez, it takes an entire move just to make one damn arrow. Ah. You know what? We can fix this. This can be corrected. There we go. There we go. Oh, hey, Dogman. That's cool. Attack. Hit him in the lower stomach. He is stunned and unable to move. As he fucking should be. Let's put some distance. Shoot him again. Upper chest. Good shooting. Stunned, coughing up blood, unable to move. Shoot him again. Upper chest. Fuck you. And it's good thing I made those arrows, I guess. Fucking Dogman out of nowhere. Jeez. Fucking Dogman. Unbelievable. So rude. Unbelievably rude. Run. Get some distance. Ooh. Hit in the upper chest with a stone. Died of cardiac arrest. Was that the stone or him pulling barbed object from wound? Oof. Dogs, man. Alright, well. Let's eat, and then we'll sleep, and then we'll go back to arrow making in the morning. Wait, no, I don't want to make another fire. I want to... First we chop up the dog man. Eat from large corpse. Ah, steak. Nom 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 nom. I can go for another. And the dogman just got destroyed. It always feels good when you just annihilate a dogman. Are these woods nice to sleep in? Yeah, it's alright. We can sleep good here. Sleep. Alright, little trouble sleeping later on in the night, but you know what? It went fine. Why am I still in pain? I've been in pain for a while. A little alarming. Maybe I'm sick. Maybe I came down with something. Could be a light infection. I did go for at least a little while without being able to clean my wounds up properly. Alright, back to making arrows. Maybe this time I won't get ambushed and have to use them all. Ah, these arrows are such shitty quality. No wonder the first two fell apart. You just stay over there. I'm busy. You just stay over there. I don't need none of your shit. I'm just gonna make as many arrows as I can. Stranger came over and just started picking up the chunks of raw meat. Back up. Players tripped. Ah! Stand up. Stranger offers ceasefire. Looter leader. Who's this? Can't be doing this, man. I got stuffs to do. So let me get this straight. You walk into my camp and just start picking up my raw meat. I mean, I wasn't gonna eat all of it, so shit if you're not gonna fucking hassle me. So long as he's not trying to take stuff out of my bag. Yeah, you know what? You can do whatever. You can take the meat. Whatever. I wasn't gonna eat it. I can't preserve it. Go ahead. What was I doing? I was making arrows. Alright, you know what? Change of plan. I said I was going to make as many arrows as I could, but they have to stack and they take up a lot of space. So I'll stick with 10 arrows. I've got backup rocks. We're good. Good. Alright, you guys can keep the campfire, I guess. Imagine just walking up to somebody's kill and just taking meat out of it. Like, that is... There's an order to these events, and you don't just do that. Painkillers. I am in pain. It says in pain. I don't know why. I haven't taken any injuries lately. There goes most of my tinfoil. If I want to go for the military base, I'm going to have to find more tinfoil. Junk. Now, you know what I should do? I should have cleaned up my water. I've got a bunch of unclean water. Security dudes. I think the fire went out. Yeah, it did. We can make another one easy. It's no trouble. Okay, we're good to go. We are well supplied. We are capable of getting food at any given time. I can't believe the ghost woman. It seemed like she was being so helpful, and 2 of her items are friggin' sabotaged. Cell phone. Ooh, this one's got like loads of data in it. I need smartphone hacking though. Wait a minute. Can't I still check? Hold on a minute. I have tablet cracking software. Okay, this... I need smartphone cracking. Because this one's packed full of data. Look at that. Bag's gonna fall apart soon. Man, I've been at it for 2.5 hours, and I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I was about to say something really dangerous. I'm not finishing that sentence. No. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Don't finish that sentence. I'm gonna eat these ketchup packets. Lighter. Night vision goggles, empty, but... What sort of batteries do these things take? I don't suppose they take AA's. They don't. Who'd have thought that the military-grade night vision goggles don't take AA batteries? I mean, that's just really inconvenient. Really inconvenient of those military guys to go giving me busted tech. Ah, cultist. Did he spot me? He's strong and tough. Now he's following my tracks. Yeah, you get out of here. Where am I? Okay, I've kind of wandered north. You know what? We're gonna go just... We're in full exploration mode. Our needs are met for the foreseeable future. We can afford to just wander around and see if we can find cool stuff. You know what I mean? Who are you? Where are you? Mashugana. What? Was that even English? Mashugana, 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 I ain't talking to you. Go away. Why? What's your deal? Son, are you deaf? I ain't looking for a friend. Now get. You approached me. You approached me and you're telling me you don't want a friend. Some people, I tell you, some people, they just They just ain't right. Just rude. Phone suddenly started making noises at me. Did I drop all my string? I think I dropped all my string. Or I turned it all into small string. That would explain why I don't have any string in my inventory. Explain a lot. Oh wait, no, there it is. I completely missed where my string was. I'm blind. I'm blind. That's the only explanation for it. That's really all there is to it. Oh, you know what? I never bought those lockpicks. That would have been useful. Oh well. Never know when I'm gonna need more tin foil, and I haven't been breaking down these chip bags. Hello? Officer?
Just keep your nose clean and we got no trouble.
Okay. People just approach me just to be mean. And it's a bunch of junk. Just a bunch of junk. Roof collapse! Ah. What? I emptied that bottle, and the water didn't go into the... Excuse me? What? What? Where'd my bottle go? You see that? I clicked on the bottle and the water and... Where my shit at? Someone in the woods. Ah. Alright, let's try this again. Empty water bottle. There we go. The heck? So one of my bottles just disappeared, and the other one had water, clean water in it, mind you, also disappeared. That was annoying. The game's trying to sabotage me. That's the only explanation. I've been alive too long. Ooh, I am advanced hiding. Ooh, laptop. Ah, no power. Ah, when I sold the laptop, I should have kept the battery, but with some charge in it. That's something I should have done that I didn't do. Ah. Ah, well, we can always mess with this later. Got the space to carry it now. Decent quality saucepan. the woods here are very concealed. I like that. I'd rather have concealed woods than the bungalow. Should have put the noise trap down. My inventory's already got a bunch of stuff in it. Let's start making our way back down. That's a good idea to take the batteries out of the phones and stuff and fill them up. And it's been a few days. Maybe they'll have the hacking software I need. Alright, so we'll head down south and see what's in this area before making our way back towards the city again. I wonder what, like, the longest lived playthrough of the game is. I wonder if anyone's ever, like, put up, like, a record of, like, hey, this is how long I've been alive. Someone's probably managed to stay alive a whole year or more. Somebody's probably done it. Ooh, bottle of whiskey. Almost full, too. Yep, we got ample reason to go back to town now. So weird when the friggin' thing becomes misaligned like that. Cultist. Need to grab some more water as well. Speaking of, I have a bottle of water here on my desk that I haven't even drank. Having so much fun, I barely acknowledge my thirst. Alright, does he see me? He does. I think we're in cultist territory. There's a guy with a shotgun over there. Even with my tracks hidden, this guy is determined to follow me. He's probably going to hear the noise from me looting. Oh, aw, it's a hunting rifle. Hunting rifle. It's in great condition. What do I have ammo for? Everything but hunting rifle. It's worth so much money. I gotta take it. I gotta take it, but I can't carry it. I mean, the crowbar is good, but I don't want to get rid of the crowbar. The crowbar is really essential for exploring. But at the same time, I want money. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I bought this crowbar, but crowbars are cheap. It was like 30 bucks. I'm gonna get $400 off of this gun. This is just simple economics. What is also simple economics is that my sack is about to disrupt and explode. This gun is also $88, even though it's not in the greatest of condition. Let me just take this sack, sleeping bag, turn it into a brand new sack. Hey, come back here. There you go. Okay, we have a bunch of stuff. Now we definitely want to go back home. Somebody's gonna find a nice crowbar. Aw, that dude's running straight for the cultist. He's gonna get his shit kicked in. Being able to hide is such a lovely skill. Whoa. I spent how much money on a fucking compound bow, and I find one that's almost in as good condition. I'm finding so much good shit, and I can't take all of it. No. Can I fit this in the backpack? No. We can... Hold on a minute. We might be able to do some creative inventory management here. Bear with me. We can fit the laptop in here. We take one of these bottles away, we can fit... No, we can't fit the arrows in there. We don't need this other Ravager tool. That's like a little extra money. We're working for something a little better now. Alright, you know what? Here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. We leave the arrows behind. We put the bow in there. We just gotta remember to take the arrows I made out of the bow before I sell it. Big brain. We're in the big brain zone now. I'm not sure if you can comprehend the big brain plays that are currently happening right here before your very eyes. I'm just gonna shift these bottles around. Okay, I had to abandon a few items, but you know what? It's worth it. This was a worthwhile exchange. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, and since I'm out of water as well, yeah, let's get some Sometimes the water comes out and it doesn't stack, and it won't stack together. Bit odd. Just a bit odd. All that unclean. We'll need to mess with that later. See shit. Ah, a nice little concealed grove to sleep in. Ah, nice, quiet night. Ah, very thirsty. Do you know what? We're fine. Get a snack when we're getting down. Ah. To the last chance canteen. Give me that mixed veggie bowl and protein. Ah, yeah, give me a double helping. Delicious. The junk market. GPS. I can hazard to guess what that does. A single 38 bullet. Full metal jacket. There's actually a lot of 38 ammo here. There's 738 full metal jacket rounds. Not bad. Bad. I could make use of that. I know scrap foil is free. Nice. I could get... See, look at that. They got another crowbar in stock. I just need to attach my own string to it, and I got my crowbar back. Excellent. Well, they're not selling 38 ammo, so... Found a nice rifle. Now, what I could do, and I would need to keep track of time, though, is I could rent myself a little place, but I'd need to remember to extend the time on it for, like, storing my stuff, and I'm not gonna remember that. And I'll probably die long before I come back to use it, so... Let's not get too clever. Alright, so that's $188 for the bow and $400 for the gun. I'll be able to buy whatever I need for the foreseeable future. Should I buy the bullets? There's not much point in me saving a lot of money. Since I can't go into the city, I'm never going to be able to get, like, gene mods or, like, augment my eyes. So, what's the point of having all this money if I don't spend it? Use your brain. Use your brain. Think with your brain. Buy the bullets. I am going to buy all of these bullets. I now have a loaded gun. Very nice. I could also buy GPS. I don't know how much use GPS is going to be. I mean, I've got a map that I can look at whenever I want. Maybe it does something that I don't know. I'll buy the GPS. I was hoping for more hacking software, but so much for that. I'll exchange this boot for a better boot. I can't carry the... Can't just craft the crowbar right out of the inventory, and I can't sling the... I can't sling the bow, but that's probably because I got the duffel bag. Second, I want to check something. Make sure that the stream is going well. Yeah. Everything's still stable and nice. I'm really happy about that. Internet connection is lovely. Never not going to be happy about having decent internet. I guess I can put the bow down and come back for it? It's not going to go away. Unless I somehow take too long. Alright. Alright, got my bow back. Okay. Let's just scoop up all this energy and fill up the battery. Oh, turn it on. Hack in. What do we got? You try opening this file, but the PDF viewer app crashes somewhere between loading certificates and checking for updates. Well, data actually does have value to it, at least. GPS software for smartphone. Nah. Yeah, messing with the electronics. Locked. I need smartphone hacking software. I want to see what's on this phone. Nice to actually know how hacking works. I wonder... Okay, yeah, it's locked. You can't just move the data over there. I should have figured. Oh, and the computer has to be on for the data to be worth anything. That makes sense. Close. Yeah, that makes plenty of sense. Thank you, Uncle Sam. Looked like the value was going up. Hang on a minute, that's busted. So the laptop needs to be on. I'm losing money doing that. Holy shit. Just leave it. Every time I turned it off and on and then picked it up and put it back down in the thing, I was losing money. That was... Alright, fine. Take it. Okay, take my money. Damn ghost merchants stole my money. We're done here. I should move on. Not since Chad Punchfight has a man lived this long. Get one last meal before we head out. Alright, well, I got a backup pistol, which is nice. Full metal jacket rounds probably aren't that useful against most critters, but still probably pretty powerful. Alright, where do I want to go? I guess I could clear up these little bubbles ahead of me here. Ah, gee, it's already getting dark. And I found a fucking rifle. Gee. I'm just finding all sorts of nice stuff. This is great. And it's loaded, too. Well, shoot. How am I gonna... I guess I'm gonna... Well, it's nice that it has ammo in it, but not a lot of ammo. SP rounds. What were SP? What would SP supposed to stand for? Special rounds? Special bullet? Drop my extra arrows, too. I need a bigger bag other than this child's backpack. I need a proper tactical backpack. Already I'm full up. The curse of not having enough space. I need a sled. I need some kind of vehicle or transport. Who the fuck are you? He fled blindly. Get the fuck out of here. Coward. Coward. Roof collapse. Ah, just what I needed. I almost tried to disinfect with dirty water. Gotta clean up. Who are these clowns? Stranger leader. Are they having a fight? I don't know. They don't know where I am. On a second. Oh, there's a lake and woods here. Start fire. Alright, properly disinfected now. Really wish I had better, more riveting commentary. I don't know, I'm just having such a good time. I guess I guess I'm just not that chatty. Or maybe I'm just so used to this game now. That's part of it. Part of it's just that I'm so used to this game that it's... Wait a minute, what the heck? That water was only, like, partially stabilized. There we go. Ah, there we go. Refreshed. Reasonably okay's place to sleep. Who the fuck? Player woke trying to steal water. Who the fuck? Hey! Who's there? Who's out there? It's those two punks that were hanging out nearby, wasn't it? Back in town again already. What do you got? Bring... Doesn't help me. 45 FMJ bullets. A better condition duffel bag. I'm gonna say no to having a duffel bag that's in better condition. No, sir, I won't. I'm working with here. Make sure I don't accidentally fuck off without all my things. Alright, so this rifle's in okay condition. But it doesn't have a strap on it. I don't have a strap to give it. And even if I did, the crowbar is kind of really important. I could probably live without the crowbar, but I don't know. I'm gonna keep the bullets. Now, keep the bullets, but I'm not gonna keep gun. At least not for now. Unless if I find more bullets and then find gun, I'll keep the gun. I think there was actually... I think I remembered actually seeing a mod where you could put stuff over your shoulder that wasn't just a duffel bag. I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna look into that. Can't put a bag in a bag. Alright, my batteries. I got those. Okay, I think that's all of my stuff. It's a flashlight. I could make use of that. Better exploring purposes. Blood thinner, thyroid hormone. Does that... Why... Do I want my thyroid to be enlarged? I don't even know. Alright, I think we're good. I think we are good. You know, maybe I don't need... Like, always keep the backup sling. The sling is just such an excellent backup weapon. Ammo is just so easy to come by. Why would you not want a backup sling? What I really need is a better backpack. One of these days, I hope to find a better backpack. Okay, that's enough staring at the inventory. Let's go. Away we go again. Have a short meal before we go. And now we go. What time is it? 3 hours? It's been 3 hours and I haven't done a whole lot other than live continuously. Which is, you know, good. Not exactly entertaining. It's good. You know what I should have done? That if I find a gun and I'm not happy with the amount of ammo I have for it, If I just keep finding guns and ammo, I might just try to fight the Murga Wraith. I mean, I can't help but get the feeling that that Wraith is like the end game. Like that's what it all comes down to at the end, is going to be somehow beating that thing. No point scavenging around here. What am I doing? There's a guy. There's actually several guys. I need to get away from civilization again. I need to find stuff. I need to do stuff. I need to do something. When you get through these long stretches without dying too, it's kind of relaxing. The game's kind of quiet. I don't even need to use strong there. A little overkill. Crowbar. Well, someone's gonna like that. Probably beat me to death with it in the middle of the night. See you over there, stranger. Best not be thinking about coming over here and starting no trouble. I wouldn't like that. What's this guy up to? He is blind, barefoot, reading the label on some trash. What an existence. It's all nighttime and quiet. This house isn't very good, but it's the best I got. Someone approaches me while I'm fucking asleep. Who the fuck are you? Stranger flees blindly. And then he comes back. He keeps popping in and out of my fucking campsite and waking me up. Wait, did he drop all of his shit here when he saw me? Like, oh shit, there's a guy. I'm gonna eat your chips. I don't know if you're still out there, but I'm eating your fucking chips. Taking your sleeping bag. Seriously, this guy he's not really a threat. He's frail, barefoot, blind. I honestly don't even want to fight him. He's just being dumb. Bottle of whiskey. Not a lot of whiskey, but whiskey's whiskey, and you take it where you get it. This might end up being like a two-parter. I mean, in a way, this is already part 2 of this character because of the half-hour stream I did yesterday where the character actually started, but... I mean, shit, this has gone on far longer than you have any right to anticipate a game of Neo Scavenger going on for. What a lovely day. Roof collapse! Just when I said that. Yes, of course. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you. A lovely day, yeah, fuck you. Good. Damn it. What a lovely day. Come on. There goes one of my lighters, but the other two are doing fine. Ants. Jacket. Boots. Now, I remember finding a lot of computers down in those southern wastelands. If I could find myself a gas vent. Whoa, look at all these shacks. There's 5 shacks. Jeez. Alright, somebody left, I'm gonna take this shoulder strap. Maybe next time I find a gun, I can actually... Oh, wait a minute. You need, like, a screwdriver to, like, attach straps to guns, I think? You know, I don't think I really need the crowbar anymore. Sometimes some places where it's like really slim pickings, the extra strength is everything you need. But some of these places are like already pretty good. So you throw in some strength and then you throw in the lighter and then you're good. Really need to find a shopping cart or a sled or something. Gotta be something out here. Ooh, bullets. I won't say no to more bullets. If I find a shotgun, I will be a very happy man. I've got 7 slugs and 6 buckshot. All these shotgun rounds, but no shotguns. Tracks over yonder. Oh, here's the crowbar I left. I figured someone would have come by and pick it up, but no. No, there's just a spare crowbar there. I guess items are more persistent than I had actually ever really thought about. String, junk. Hold up. Foil and foil. That is needed. Stuff. Got a really shitty scope. Black mold, no trouble. Black mold really isn't any trouble. Like, it messes with your allergies or something, but okay, now I'm getting stuck and broken and stuff, which you haven't seen a lot of this stream, but now it's starting to happen. A bunch of clothes, whiskey. I could fit the rest of that into this bottle. Yes, I can. That's liquid money. Well, there's one of them, fellas. Wonder where they come from. I ought to see if I can find them. Cultist. Probably couldn't see me. Lighter. It's shit. But it's something. A better saucepan. You know, I think what this game could benefit from, and I know there are mods that could do this, but they were also mods that really, like, altered the difficulty of the game, so I wasn't too keen on them, is just if there was just more stuff. More slugs. More guns. More ammo. Oh man, I got so much ammo. I'm gonna die before I get a chance to use any of it, too. Let's be real here. The game is just winding me up for something terrible. Where are we? Okay, we're in the woods. Seen a dog man in a while either. Which I probably shouldn't complain about. There's the morning. A lot of tracks out here. tool, loads of berries. Okay, now there's a thing. I remember this place. I don't actually know what's in this place, but I remember this was where I died with my first character. I found this fucking Saginaw Mental Institute. And I took a nap and I died because a bunch of cultist assholes showed up and executed the venerable Chad Punch fight in the middle of the night. It was a terrible time. It was an absolutely terrible time. Excuse me, I clicked outside the game. I'm going to hide. Do I dare approach this place? It's a mental institute. I can't imagine anything good is happening here. Strong and tough. Got stuff in his hands. Why do I get this distinct impression that, given that there were a bunch of guys around here when I died that first time, you think the sash is enough? Maybe I could walk in and fool them. This has got to be where they're coming from. They're a bunch of crazies, right? They got to be coming from the mental place. Alright, give me one quick second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we'll see about potentially ending the run. Not that we want to. My nose. Alright. I mean, I'm in reasonably good shape. Fuck it, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Grassy plains ease you in as you follow the silent roads. As steel skies rumble, the wind runs away from where you're headed. You pass dozens of cars turned on their side and bearing war paint, bright slashes of sky blue. As the road bends into a small patch of forest, a worn-down sign reads, Saginaw Mental Institution. Voids left by missing letters, you make out the words, reaching wellness. Now all it says is aching. A clearing opens up ahead. There, a menacing building stretches almost a mile wide with impunity. You see blue frogs at the doors, armed to all hell. 2 floors, boarded windows, 1 entrance. Your choices are few. You hide behind a car and consider how to infiltrate the stronghold of the murderous cult. Tracking? If this cult intends an era of inviting welcome, you're not seeing it. You search the ground for signs of another way in. I fucking knew this place would be fucking blue frogs. The blue frogs likely treat the stronghold as a temple, and surely that means a secret entryway exists. I don't know why I connected the two together like that, but okay. There, in the pockets of grass and mud rupturing through the concrete, you find traces of frequent trespass. You follow the trail behind cover of the cars and hit a window covered by planks. Grip the edges. Sure enough, the boards pop out on hinge. You slip into whatever room awaits on the other side. Good thing I'm good at hiding. I might be able to really sneak around in here. The emptied cabinets against the walls and those forming two short rows in front of you lend the space some semblance of being a locker room. They keep the Blue Frog paraphernalia here, spares most likely, gas masks, blue armbands and sashes, and various other treasures like detached fingers. On the far side, a Blue Frog gently bumps his head against the wooden board sealing the window. The doorway leads back out into the east wing. I don't think I want to talk to that guy. Check my things. Let's look for something useful. You rifle through the cabinets, mostly to find Blue Frog paraphernalia worn from overuse and disuse alike. Some still have wet blood on them. You're surprised to find anything usable at all. A gas mask. I'll conceal my face a bit. Put on the blue gown. Yeah. Alright. Now I'm a bit more well... Like, these guys are generally pretty well armed, right? I think I can afford to... Yeah. Alright. We are now properly disguised. Let me just check your things one last time. Hopefully nobody will spot you and kill you on sight, but from the screams you hear every now and again, that'd almost be asking too much. Alright, I got my sash. I've got my hospital patient gown. I've got a nice gas mask covering my face. I'm well armed. If this breaks out into a fight, I could stand my ground. Hopefully it won't come to that. Okay. Talk to him. You call out hello to the Blue Frog numerous times, but he doesn't respond beyond pausing his head to wall routine for half a second. You give up in the exact moment before he responds with, "I love buttons." Then he tends the wall with his head again. Well, let's go into the East Wing. In the lantern-lit darkness of the East Wing, shadows dart between the banners like assassins. More than once you stop to make sure you're imagining things, and you're almost glad you do. You find cultists in the open rooms you pass by standing completely still, swaying or convulsing on the floor. You reach a fork. An auditorium ends the passage to the east, curtained by more blue banners. A passionate sermon seeps through. Words are muffled, but you can't miss the apocalyptic tone. From all the rooms you've passed in the East Wing, only the one nearby is closed and marked with the Blue Frog symbol. Hear something, scratching or tapping. To the north is a longer hallway, west is the foyer, and the West Wing beyond. Go to the foyer, go to the North Wing, go to the auditorium. Let's not go straight to the auditorium where they're probably holding their sermons or something. Let's avoid that for the time being. To the foyer or the North Wing. Let's go to the North Wing. The blue banners flood the northern hallway more than any other place you've seen in the stronghold, twisting and writhing against each other from gusts of wind that shouldn't be. The smell of stagnant air turns thick. Between the dead yet broken fluorescents tracking the ceiling, lanterns lead your eye to a central sort of doors. Cultist engravings run around the doorframe and spill onto the surrounding walls and floors like a fungal growth. Doesn't sound like anyone's inside. Look around before testing the doors. Locked. If only I had lockpicking. Go west, go east, go west. The sheets of dust-ridden light cut through the sealed windows and rest on the banners. Lanterns light your steps. The rooms you pass mostly hold either mounds of medical equipment or nothing at all. Only 2 or 3 have ceremonial posed fly-infested corpses. Quiet here, as if sound is as unwelcome as you. A set of double doors lie to the west, gated but unlocked. The blue frog symbol marks the door, slightly different from the others. Newer somehow, less angular and sharp. A regular blue frog insignia marks the door of a small room nearby. To the north is a longer hallway. East is the foyer. Go through the gated doors, with the somewhat newer symbol. Ceiling-high shelves cut the long room into a series of cramped walkways onto which they spill boxes of decaying files. As you walk through, you find other things squeezed in. Jars of dead critters, a few plastic bags of personal items beyond use. Narrowly avoid stepping on a fingerless hand. The only light in the room comes from outside. Some of the boards meant for... Loud honk outside. Some of the boards meant for the windows lean against the wall, silhouetted in gray. A figure sits on the other side, facing a giant amphibian-shaped mural. Through the files? You shuffle through box after box, caring little for the mess and noise you're making. The blue frog sitting in the room doesn't budge, so you just ignore them. Patient files comprise most of the shelf's contents, grouped alphabetically. You find the A's, the G's, the W's. However, the K's are missing, as are the B's and S's. Whatever happened to the Philip Kindred file, it isn't here. I didn't know there would be a Philip Kindred file here, but you know what? Maybe there would be one. A box sitting alone on the shelf, its surface black as midnight, catches your attention. You find billing information inside it for certain patients who received radical treatment. Many of those costs were paid for in full by Pharmacon, despite or perhaps because of the staggering line of zeros fattening them up. So all the files are present except for the files where mine would be. How inconvenient. I guess we can approach the figure. As you approach the seated figure, you see long black hair emerge from the dim light. But your eyes are drawn up. A mural spans the wall, depicting a black, frog-like shape swimming up through a solid rectangle of blue, as if surfacing from the deep. "Beautiful, isn't it?" she says. You agree, and it's only a half lie. About the serene simplicity of the image strikes you. Our founders painted this not long after he started the church. Or our founder. Your eyes follow the more purple shades along the bottom and the red spattering encased within it. My name is Lisa, she says as she stands up. You're not one of us, are you? Ask her how she knows. For one thing, you're in this room, Lisa says, looking around her for emphasis. Old records, a nostalgic mural. That, and I'm in here enough to know you're the only other soul this room has seen in a long while. But never mind that. Something important I want to talk to you about. Alright, well, we found somebody who wants to talk and not just stab me, so that's cool. Okay, you say? Shoot. If you're here, you've been around Michigan, she says. Must have seen our brethren around. Crazy cult folk and bloodlusting lunatics and so on, right? I mean, they are both of those things. But how much do you really know about our customs, our values? Exactly none. Well, listen, if your customs and values pertain to more than running around like executing people in the night and just slitting them up, You're not really advertising it. What you've seen are ugly things, but there's a beautiful, noble purpose they're hiding. And you know why I spend my days looking at this mural? It's how I see the blue frog, the truth of it. Beyond the sadomasochistic rituals and bloodletting, we are a house of hope. At least we should be.
Okay.
You can see quiet determination in Lisa's eyes. Blue Frog is a mess right now. Gone astray, biting its own leg. But whatever has been done, it's nickels and dimes compared to what that man has planned. That viper comes slithered into this lake, whispering in the king's ear. King's too distracted to see it. Most of the rest are, too. Bishop standing at his side day and night wants to turn him away from his flock, destroy our sanctuary, and put us all to death. I need someone who can see that to help, he says. Alright, well, what exactly do you plan to do, girlie? You ask her what she means to do. She leans in. All you have to do is go to the Dome Auditorium and openly challenge the bishop's purity. He's the man wearing a raven head mask, always beside the king. Do that and the rest will take care of itself. Bishop will be exposed, the king will see the light, and the blue frog will become strong again. Of course, I don't expect you to do all of this for nothing. Clearly you're here, disguised as one of us for a reason. You help me and the job gets done, name it and it'll be yours. You stare at her a few moments, thinking, there has to be more to it than that, but it might be worth your while. Let's ask about the challenge. Excuse me. What exactly does the challenge entail, you ask? She takes a breath before answering. It won't be easy, she admits. It basically amounts to pissing match of machismo. Furrow your brow inquisitively. You and the bishop compete to see who can endure more pain. I wish I took the toughness trait. Guess I'll agree to help. Might be interesting to see what happens. Good, Lisa says. We'll talk more after this is done. For now, hurry to the auditorium and challenge the bishop. Call him out as the liar that he is. Our law requires that the challenge be met immediately. I'll take care of the rest. As you make your way out, you notice Lisa hasn't moved. You ask if she's coming. Of course, she assures you, but I can't enter alongside you. Now go. You step into the hall and make your way to the west wing. Is there something she's not telling you? Is this for real? On one hand, she seemed pretty sincere, and you're not sure what she'd gain by offing a hapless new recruit. On the other, however, you'd be putting your neck out pretty far based on her word, and who knows what the political landscape is like here. In any case, the sermon will be underway in the East Wing, through the foyer, and you have a decision to make. Let's go back to the foyer. Or East Wing? I'm guessing I would hope I could explore more later. Let's not fuck around too much, yeah? Let's go ahead and do this. To the auditorium. The blue frog banners draw you in as if curtains lifting on a stage. The auditorium swells before your eyes, its walls rounding out into the dark infinity on the other side. Its ceiling breaching the heavens of the second floor, hanging beneath the observation deck that circles the room. Lanterns throw shadows far and wide. At the center, in front of a dome structure mantled by thousands of candles, a man in lush blue robes stands on an examination chair like it's an unfit throne, his voice like thunder.
It was the Savior himself, the king cries. Who spoke to our founder? Who told him of the return? Who told him to believe? And do we believe, brothers and sisters?
The crowd of blue frogs screams. Listening. Blue Frog King's wild gestures punctuate his words, conducting frenzy as if it were music. You move closer. Beside the king stands a silent blue frog, raven-beaked mask reflecting no light.
This world of chaos feeds its own funeral pyre, the king says. We alone are the last bastion of clarity, built by my father, the founder, to champion his flock, persecuted for only having seen the truth of the world was not yet ready for. What hells, you say? What hells do we now suffer? There are those just droplets. There are just droplets. A small wave crashing on rocks and wetting our clothes.
Oh, I'm not used to doing a voice like that. Ooh, that one's kind of painful.
But the flood is coming, and in the ocean of ends, only the blue frog will survive.
You almost want to hear more. Should that worry you? Let's not linger too long. Yeah, let's make our challenge. You walk to the edge of the raised platform, the dome and its candles giving the king and the bishop an unearthly glow. Now is as good a time as any. My king! You call out. The roaring noise dies down. There is a traitor among us! You see the bishop standing there eerily calm. Look back at the doorway. Lisa has walked in. Cues the bishop. Feel your arm go numb as you point to the bishop. Him! A murmur sweeps the crowd, swelling into a roar.
Brothers and sisters!
The king tries to shout over the crowd, but it's not enough. He tries again and again, but for once he can't contain them. You look around at the cultists. You're not even sure what you're seeing. Grief, outrage, euphoria, or some twisted fusion of the three. Whatever it is, it's growing with mere words. You've set a forest of madness ablaze and the inferno is beyond all control. What have you done? After a few deafening minutes, the crowd finally quiets enough for the king to be heard.
Brothers and sisters! The king bellows. The rights are clear. An accuser is sired and accused, and by our creed we shall see who is pure and who is corrupt through a trial of pain.
Three torments
purify us, and 3 torments give us truth. The trial of water, the trial of fire, and the trial of light. From these 3 torments the accused shall choose but one. The accuser may then accept this choice, or invoke the right of one refusal and force the accused to choose from the remaining 2 torments.
Okay, let me read that again without the voice. Oh, man, that hurts. Water. I need water. Ooh, like ripping up my throat with that one. Ugh. Alright, so there are 3 torments. Trial of water, trial of fire, and a trial of light. From these 3 torments, the accused shall choose but one. The accuser may then accept this choice or invoke... Okay, the accused will choose a torment. The accuser may accept, invoke the right of one refusal, or force the accused to choose from the remaining 2 torments. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. I don't want to fuck this up. Accuser may accept or invoke the right of refusal and force the accused to choose from the remaining 2.
Accused, the king says to the bishop, make your choice.
The bishop unmasks, revealing a pale-faced man with beady black eyes and short blonde hair. A trial of light, he says.
Accuser, the king says to you.
You know what? He keeps calling the king. I should have done
Like, my boy.
I actually don't know that voice that well. Like, you know, the king, like CDI king.
You accept the trial of light?
Steady the bishop. Does he want this trial, or is he hoping you veto it so he can choose the one he actually wants? He looks nervous. I can use my hiding skill to look for signs. Past his jittery hands and bitten fingernails, his foot tapping and furrowed brow, you sense it. Calmness. He isn't worried at all. He's misdirecting your attention to appear fearful of your accepting the trial of light. What he's hiding is the fact that he's sure you will. Let me read that again. My brain can occasionally run on fumes at times. He isn't worried. Misdirecting your attention to appear fearful of you accepting. I'm trying to make sure I get it right. I know this might seem stupid, like maybe I'm really dumb, but the thing is that I am really dumb. I want to make sure I'm getting this right. He is calm. He isn't worried. He's misdirecting my attention. He's thinking I'll accept. He's trying to misdirect me by looking afraid. Refuse. The bishop goes into a genuine panic. He tries to hide it, but you see it betrayed by his gaunt face.
The accuser has refused the torment.
The king says,
Accused, your choice.
After a time, the bishop says, a trial of water. A trial of water. Speaking of water, I need to take another drink. This voice is killing me, but I've committed. The accuser has refused the... Okay, yeah.
The trial of water shall commence.
The blue frogs rush. Spotlights flood the auditorium as two pairs of cultists wheel out wooden tables from the dome in the center. To them, you and the bishop are fastened, both before one dirty rag stuffs your mouth and another wraps your face. Altogether, the cultists chant, "Purity holds and its pain and its light and pain." You hear a container dunk into a vat of water nearby as the king declares,
"May the righteous be the victor."
The rags turn thick and heavy on your face, and it's almost impossible not to gag. The water pounds down again and again, trickling in through your nose. You swallow through the cloth just to clear a breath, and another downpour comes. You tell yourself to keep fighting, and you do. You tread the very doorstep of drowning for as long as you can. In your last moments of resistance, the water stops. You're freed from the table in time to throw up until you start dry heaving. You look up again. Cultists are dragging the unconscious bishop away. The cheers run wild. They love the trial. They loved each second so much that they're the last to see the king fall to the ground and Lisa rush to help him. Okay, what's going on? That voice really did a number on my throat. Oh, that voice really destroyed my throat. Sorry. But it looks like I won. Damn. They keep you in a dank cell while you recover, despite having proven yourself pure. You play the events over again in your head. King's collapse, his horrid-sounding breaths, Lisa coming in to help a bit too quickly. The king only held on long enough to name her his heir, and he died clutching the church's holy book. Then they took you away. The hours pass. When the guards come again, you're too weak to do anything but go with them back to the auditorium. Lisa now sits where the king once stood, on the medical chair. They address her as queen. The newfound silence of the crowd unnerves you. For exposing the traitor in our house, she says coldly. You've earned a reward. Take it. Well, I can ask to be made a bishop of the Blue Frog. I don't know what that would get me. Ask for a cache of medicines and supplies. Or ask for help in finding Saginaw's old patient records. This wouldn't be an option unless my records were in there, and I would rather learn more. Like, what about me? What records? Was I here? Clearly I must have been. For some reason, my character seemed to think that there would be records on him here. So, Philip Kindred, huh? Ask for help finding Saginaw's old patient records. Listen, medical supplies would be nice, but I want to learn. Lisa says nothing for a minute, considering your words. Look so hard for your loved ones, even in this chaos. Parents, maybe? Or grandparents? Whatever the case, it's touching to see how dedicated you are. I'll help you find these records myself. Sure what she means, but you say nothing. She rises to her constituents. My children, many hardships wait for us ahead, and dawn will come only if we're prepared to meet it. Before I return, I want you all to take a good look deep inside yourselves and find out what lineage means to you, and most of all, what the Blue Frog means to you. Cultists drop their heads down solemnly. He looks at you and walks out of the room. Follow me. Lisa leads you to the north wing, through a set of decorated doors and into a barren room. She shuts the door behind you. Philip Kindred, she muses. Well, it doesn't matter. The Blue Frog doesn't need a prophesized savior anymore. I'll make sure of it when I destroyed the old order. Still, a deal's a deal. She seats you at a table. It's your memories you really want, isn't it? Then your only shot is regressive hypnosis, or what the idiots call the remembrance ritual. Might not work, might only half work, or it might just make you whole again. You can hardly believe it. Who you are, what happened to you, it could all be moments away. Are you ready? Clears her throat. From a hidden compartment in its center, she pulls a light-mounted metronome. Focus on the light. Follow my voice. Okay, so she knows hypnosis, huh? Ugh. Good thing the stream's close to ending, because damn, I need to give my voice a break after doing that voice for the king. That was painful. The light clicks with each soft flash, rhythmic, holding 2 clicks between your heartbeats. You feel your body ease. You don't even intend to drift away. White clouds blurring, decay waning. Rising murmurs from the click, 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 click. Saginaw, a lifetime ago, alive with patients and staff. The entrance foyer, a reception desk. Nurses with hair extensions and powdered noses. A man to the left in a dress shirt under a blue hoodie. A man signing pre-admission papers for a patient Philip Kindred. A man signing as Bertrand Ferris. A man looking up. A man without a face. White clouds again. Teeth on leather. Pain and everything. Pain and nothing. Are you awake? You hear Lisa ask as your eyes refocus on the present. I won't ask what you saw. I don't really care. I only say that whatever memories you found, they're likely distorted, so don't take them as is. This is all I can do, Lisa continues. That, and give you this. Lisa opens the Blue Frog cult's holy book and tears out its last few pages. Take these. They're what's left of your patient files, and we won't need them anymore. Now come on. There's one last thing you need to hear. You walk with Lisa back to the auditorium, folding the loose pages under your clothes. She ascends the central platform, poised to address her flock. Hold on. Dump the shoe. It's done, Lisa says. Her coldness, need to get more cold in the voice, huh? Her voice turns severe and commanding. As queen, my duty is to strengthen our house. And today, its greatest weaknesses are its most barbaric practices. My children, pain is not a gateway to purity, only to more pain. Purity is loyalty. And it is survival. And it is serving something greater. Ugh, my voice. Oh, my throat. Doing that voice for the king destroyed me. One moment. Ugh. Purity is loyalty, and it's survival. And it is survival, and it is serving something greater. Because of this, she goes on, instruments of the old regime have to be uprooted. Sadistic practices are crimes, and crimes deserve punishment. The bishop, Edward Kincaid, has escaped, but justice will find him, just as it now finds you. Lisa turns to you. For your crime of turning against a fellow blue frog and invoking the right of challenge, righteous or not, I have no choice but to banish you from the church. Oh, that's something for gratitude. I mean, she helped me, but come on. Your deed will be remembered. Your name will not. And just like that, they drag you out. Rude. Absolutely rude. I help you, and you, this, and, like, she helped me. Like, we helped each other, but still, come on. You walk away from the Saginaw mental institution with some confusion. Were you made an example of? Was Lisa threatened? Maybe breaking ties with you was a favor. Despite everything that happened, it looks exactly the same as when you arrived. Stronghold shrinks in the distance behind you, but the colors of the cult refuse to recede from your memory. What? What? Not this again. I'm still wearing a necklace. You stop dead in your tracks when a scattered shadow appears before you, resolving its formlessness from thin air, making and unmaking itself along its fringes. Below a pale mask on what looks like its head, a bronze light burns, and there is fury in the light. With a movement no human body should make, the wraith hurls something at you, then vanishes. You nearly fall back at the force, but manage to stay upright. You look down, it's a crumpled gas mask with a broken beak. Was the bishop a wraith? Huh. Well, that was an interesting series of events that I rather skillfully navigated. Oh, look, a shotgun. And just like that, my day just keeps getting better and better. Can I get a strap on this thing? I need mechanical parts. I don't have parts. Ah, shit. I have so much shotgun ammo. I don't want to leave this behind. This is actually, like, a good thing. Shoot. I need to manage my inventory again. Mm. Suppose I should take a look at these documents. You look at the pages from the Blue Frog book. 2 of 3 pages are pure drivel. On the third, however, is an old drawing. In the solid blue rectangle bounding a frog's shape, a figure 5 forms a tattered void in the coloring. Through it, you confirm that it's your discharge form from Saginaw. You make out one item under admitted belongings. Warding talisman, Anishinaabe tribe. Wording symbol. Is that this talisman? Put that back on. Put it on. Plot thickens. Really need the night vision goggles. I mean, they'd be nice, but really priority. Okay, I need to... I haven't been carrying any mechanical parts with me, so this is gonna be tight. I went out... Arrows are easy to make. I don't need to have the arrows. The extra arrows, rather. My pockets are all full. You know what? I could easily remake my sling. I'm gonna get rid of the sling for now. I've got enough bullets that I can actually afford to clear that up a bit. Can't use the shoulder strap on the shotgun. Well, I can. The problem is that I need some mechanical parts in order to... Speaking of... I don't have the parts I need to fasten it. That's the issue I'm having. Also, hello. I haven't seen your name in a while. At least it looks familiar. I need these do I need these Blue Frog documents anymore? I mean, it's just sort of background information. I don't know if I really need to keep that. Is that the good pair of tools? Just only need 2 sleeping bags. I mean, I was gonna sell one. Man, you'd think you'd be able to roll up a piece of paper a bit more rather than spreading it out through your sack. Okay, well, I am extremely well armed. This is going very well. What a day. What a day. Yeah. I can't take the sling with me, I'm gonna destroy it. I don't want anyone picking it up and potentially using it against me. So, Saginaw. What a place. I wonder if the Blue Frog people are gonna clean up their act and maybe stop, like, beating people up. That'd be nice. Oh good, another crowbar. That's not what I need. There are a lot of blue frogs around. I would like to leave the frog zone. Just because I had a decent time at their place doesn't mean I want to stick around and see them get nasty. The sooner I find some parts, the better. Parts, there we go. There we go, that's what we're looking for. That's what I'm talking about. That's more like it. It ejected my shotgun shells when I crafted that together. Alright. I don't think I've ever been this well armed. Got a pistol full of ammo, got a shotgun, loads of ammo, I got a backup compound bow. Oh man, this is going shockingly well. But you know what? I didn't think that this would go on as long as it did. But it did, and now I am going to, what do I do now? Anishinaabe. Well, at least I know what this talisman is. Like, I knew what it was. I mean, I knew what the talisman did, but I didn't know what exactly it was. Apparently, it's like some kind of tribal protection thingy. Which stands to reason maybe I can find the origin of that and maybe learn more? That would be cool. I thought I was maybe locked out from a bit of the plot when I lost access to the city, but you know what? I might not even need to go to the city. Although I will want to return there to maybe get some food, or maybe I'll hunt along the way. Whatever the case may be, I've streamed long enough. So I am going to save and quit. Who'd have thought that this guy may have been... this guy may have lasted longer than Chad Punch Fight already. I even tempted fate several times, and it went fairly well. I mean, this is unprecedented. Had a good time. Could it be? Could he be the one to see it to the end? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I guess I'll be doing another Neo Scavenger stream sooner than I thought. Although the next stream I do, I'll be starting a new game. Something I haven't played before, right? Because, it's about time. Now that the internet business is sorted out, there shouldn't be any interruptions, and I can get back into the swing of things. But yeah, otherwise it was a pretty quiet stream today. It's a shame. Normally these streams draw a bit more of a crowd, but I guess people are getting sick of me. To be expected. To be expected. I will definitely return to this like sooner than I thought, though. The journey of Philip Kindred is, I've learned things. We are well equipped. We're playing it smart. We're playing it safe, and yet we're making progress. So it would be remiss of me to let this playthrough go too long unplayed. Yeah. But yeah, next time it'll be some mech game I found in my Steam library, and after a swing at that, more Neo Scavenger in the future. So, yeah. For those who have been watching, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed seeing things happen. And I hope you enjoy the new quality that having a decent internet connection will get you. And I hope you also appreciated me destroying my voice trying to do something different with the king there. I don't think I ever want to do that again. But yeah, enough rambling. Have a good day. Stay safe. All that good stuff. Farewell. Until next time. Ramble, ramble.